Greetings and welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is having a fantastic start to their weekend, and I hope it continues that way all the way through the weekend. We are back for some NewDay roleplay at a different time for me. Normally, I would not be streaming NewDay on, as it's just recorded live, a Friday morning. I would normally have a Friday night off, and I also probably wouldn't do NewDay even if I did have it off. But that may be changing in the future. In any case, I hope if you are catching this on VOD or YouTube when these sort of changes don't matter, I hope you are doing well and having a good day, night, week, weekend, whatever it might be when you are catching this, and thank you for doing so. We now pause to say hello to the lovely Miss Mew for popping in right at the start once again. Thank you for doing so, lovely lady. And she is sharing some tomato soup and pretzel bites with the class. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello to you, Miss Mew. Since we did last stream, nothing happened because we are literally streaming the day after the last time I was around. So, yeah, nothing to recount or recap. But we will take a moment here and waste some time and see just how bad Wordle is today. Okay, we've got R and E. But how are you doing, lovely Mew? Good to see ya. Meanwhile, Pocket Mew seen some stuff yesterday when she was modding on Shark Stream. Oh, oh. So I is not a letter, but I'm doing this to find out positioning, potentially. And if an I is also involved. So no R there, no E there. Well, there's only two places E can be. Well, R's not there. Again, this is more for positioning test. Okay. So the R is there. Ha ha! Well, hey, Leather, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. I haven't seen you chat for a little bit. Mainly because we've been streaming and over at the same time, I realize. But still, you are missed when you ain't here. Wow. 28 minutes ago? 25 minutes ago? 35 minutes ago, there was no food place opened. That's unusual at this time of day. Yes, been busy. Well, I hope it's a good busy. Since you said you're good, I'm going to assume that's the case. Oh, you were added 4 hours ago. Dun dun dun. Oh, you've already been in server to see it? Or did she tell you she did it? PD is already aware. Kind of both. He's trying to figure out how to break it to her in case she hasn't. Well, can't meta it, so let's first of all make sure she's not doesn't have her phone active. Got to check that first. Right. Okay. Hmm. Gotcha. Well, I mean, sometimes she's been active on her phone. Oh, I hate apartment inspections, Mew. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get your nap soon. I hope it's over with soon and they take care of it and get out of your face. Right, understandably so. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh my god, I hate windows like that. Windows like that should be illegal. That literally should be fucking illegal. Leather. I assume you could do this quite easily, since, we joke about the blondness, but you are actually rather computer savvy and stuff. I can assume you could get your hands on a map of San Andreas, and would you rather easily be able to color code in sections of it as per my direction? Like if I said, take all this area here and like highlight it blue, you'd be able to do that pretty easily, right? And yes, Celeste, he is. I have a different real life work schedule this week, so I am here this morning instead of later tonight. So I figured, why the hell not? May as well do another shift. All right. Well, when we get it all together, I might throw some money your way to do that for me, Leather. Jason had the idea, and he threw it at Casey and Naomi, their flight lead and flight lead assist, to basically start doing terrain surveys of San Andreas and color code various sections based on which heli might be best to use, Angel-1, Angel-2, or both. So he actually started that yesterday and found out like this particular section all around the Quartz Center area is hospitable to Angel-1. So I was thinking like three colors, one color for Angel-1, one color for Angel-2, and one color for where both could easily set down. So it may take a while before we have all the information, but like I said, maybe I can throw some money your way then and have you color code that for me if Naomi doesn't figure out a way to do it, or I should say Salt, or both. Hey Ember, how you doing, baby? You being a good girl? Being a good girl? Okay. Take care when it gets on duty today. Do that for me? Aw, do that for me? I love you, sweetie. Yeah, you take care of us. Well, I hope you're doing well, Celeste, and good to see you, and thanks for stopping in. I'm glad they work for you, but sometimes your personal mod choice does get to me a little bit. It's just not quite a shade I think I would like, the way you personally use it, but it's very cool that you have them. It's like I can't quite describe it, but there's something about your particular shade that gets to me sometimes. But yes, good luck with getting them working. Okay, I'm not the only one. All right. Well, as long as I'm not the only one, then. Oh, hello. I'm wondering if someone set off the locals down there. All right, well, hope to see you later, Celeste. Always enjoy getting to work a shift with Andrew. I still loved yesterday when I surprised him slash you in the ambo. That was fucking great. Right, yeah, I kind of figured what you were saying there. Nope, I forgot to get rid of that yesterday. Whoopsie. Not like I haven't left things in his pockets before that I shouldn't have. Yep, I am still So whether or not Jason makes Academy will depend on whether or not someone I know can get free tomorrow. Because I had made advanced plans, but things. Oops, I just did vest back to back, didn't I? I had made advanced plans, but they may not be able to make it. So if they can't, then I'll probably pop them in. Do they take a lot to go for fire rescue?
6 people with GSWs. We're found on Dutch London near the bar. I can send a ping if you can.
Send a ping. Hopefully you got some people who can also triage, because I am the only one on duty right now.
Yeah, some of them are patched up. We've stopped a few bleeding, but there's a motorbike in the alleyway right there.
10-4 will be en route. Probably should use the Rumpo. Foxtrot 75 is 1041, touching to Med 1 and responding to the PD ping. I forgot yesterday, I'm not going to forget today. I had a feeling something was going on down there. Yep, good ol' MCI to start the day. I will catch up with chat when I can. Rather easy update. Have to reach out to a friend is. Oh, okay. Don't do it, local. Don't do it. Foxtrot 75 is 1023.
Let me see if I can remove one of these cars.
We have one that's currently in critical right now. You know, look
at?
good for the blue hair deputy over here. Blue hair deputy.
Keep going up to Ophelia.
I don't know if you want to start transporting. There's a few that are stable.
I heard someone was in critical.
Or if you want to look over them all first.
Over a possible active seizure. She's been shaking for about the last 2 minutes. We currently got her held in a recovery position at the moment. If this is who I think it is, she usually always has sunglasses on, so I'm not sure if it's possibly some form of light sensitivity. She has 2 GSW through and throughs to the torso and 1 to the leg. The ones on the torso have been cleaned and put chest seals over the top, and then the one on the leg has been cleaned and packed with gauze and a bandage wrapped around to secure it.
Okay, so all of the bleeding has been taken care of.
Bleeding's been taken care of, but she started shaking, and it started to increase as I finished treating her.
Okay.
I have no idea. Hang on. Delta 14-2 primary, was she searched? And if so, do we have an ID on her, please?
This one.
I'm assuming I am now
Searched. I don't know
primary
if
at
she
the
has.
moment. Oh, no.
Search
no.
her. You can pat her down. See if she has an ID on her. I don't know. I just removed her gun.
Okay, we'll get this mask off her and get an O2 mask on to help try to regulate that breathing.
Yeah, okay, it's gonna be Lucy McDucey. Lucy McDucey. Don't know if she still can be.
Okay. Go ahead and give me just a little bit of room, Ophi, just to be sure.
Yeah, sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm just putting this back on.
I'm just holding her here, so let me know when you want me to move.
Well, we've got advanced pulse, but hopefully the O2 mask regulates the breathing. Let me go ahead and check these seals and the tourniquets. I need to do an IV line to get some saline going for fluid therapy. Okay, that's being contained. That's good. You said Lucy Ducey Kenway, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, yeah, I do have an active marker. I'm gonna have to be careful with the light. I think got shades on still. That's good. Okay, just want to make sure that tube mask has regulated things and see if they need fluid therapy. If not, other than that, there's unfortunately not really anything I can do for seizures. I'm just gonna have to transport. Okay, we do need some fluids though. She looks rather low on the vitals.
Yep.
I'm gonna start a line. You said it was torso through and through, leg.
Torso and leg both through and through. She had 2 on the torso. They've both got chest seals on them.
Medic, do you want us to start transporting? You want us to wait?
I need to get her a line. If you guys have anyone that you're absolutely sure is transported, maybe anyone's with light injuries, but you can do self-transports, feel free.
Okay.
Anything with light that you're absolutely sure, yes, go for it.
Right. I know the deputy over there is good to go. He's just got an ice pack to his bruising.
He's a nice back. Clap's got the one that be on his right arm.
Nope. Disappearing officer.
At least these two, because these aren't. They're both talking.
Just gonna work fast here. Has she been out the entire time since she was shot?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Okay.
I haven't heard a peep out of her, and usually if she sees me, I get screamed my name at me.
Okay, I don't know if you can hear me, Lucy, but I usually talk these things through. I'm gonna do a flush the line with saline now. Okay, hang in there. Oh, she's starting to normalize, it's good. she missed that while she was normalizing. Got a saline drip on her with a fluid loss, and she has started normalizing.
Perfect.
Just make one more check here, and then I'll take a look at anybody else who needs help. Okay, yeah, they're stabilizing. Okay, do we know who's worst off? Who needs help next?
I have no idea, my darling. I literally ended up starting working on her, and she was getting worse, so I'll keep an eye on her vitals as well.
Okay, this one looks safe for transport.
In which one?
Doink.
Okay, we're good there. You with me, my dude, or did you go AFK? What is with that spot where they keep appearing and disappearing over there? Have you seen that before, Leather, in this particular area? Hey, can you hear me? The fence causes it? Interesting. Hey, you with me, sir? Can you hear me?
Are you talking to me? Because in my
Yeah.
eyes, I'm behind you like a considerable amount.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am talking to you. As far as I can tell, I'm
yeah,
right
I'm
next
fine.
to you. You've been
Yeah,
treated.
no,
You're good for transport.
I'm in the middle of the fucking road. No, I'm fine. Yeah,
Okay.
good.
Yeah. Sorry. Just the lighting here, I guess, is causing issues with
Yeah,
both
yeah.
of us. All right.
No,
Thank
you're
you.
good. You're good.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. Gotta love the desync sometimes. God damn it, man. Okay. Lighting is starting to have quite an effect on me. We're next to Lucy, as far as you can tell, Ophi.
She's just popped. So give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, while she's doing that, I will take care of this gentleman here.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right. I don't remember if you can hear me or not, but I'll get you on the stretcher and get you in the
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. We're gonna get you onto a stretcher and get you into ambo. Start getting the rest of the people here as well. Sorry, officer.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
Alright, you hang in there. Should be with you shortly. Celeste, you still hanging out?
Are you gonna be able to get all of them, medic?
I think so. I should have room for
Okay.
4.
Alright.
Alright, get you loaded up. Okay. Right. What the actual fuck is going on with this location?
Hey, I think one of them followed that ambulance guy there.
The Rumpo here takes 4, right?
Yep. Yep. All of them over right. Yep.
The Rumpo takes 4, right, Celeste? Rumpo only takes 2. Okay, got it. Fuck. I meant to get the Sandstorm then. I grabbed the wrong one.
Jason, help.
What's up?
He's not supposed to be here. I think he's supposed to be in your ambulance, and he's not in your ambulance.
Okay. Let me check the ammo.
Yeah.
There is something about this location. How many people we got in the ambo here? We do have 2. Okay. Wait, what was the 242, 156?
Everything. Don't you worry.
So I've got 2 in the ambo. I don't believe he's supposed to be one of them, so I think we're good as far as the ambo goes. Lucy's still like
We're still waiting for
hardcore,
Lucy.
right?
Yeah.
Would you like me to transport the 2 I have and
Have you
come
got
back?
room for this one?
I
Or-
do not have room for this one. It's only the 2.
Alright, okay. Yeah, if you want to,
Transport the 2 and come back.
yes, please. Lucy is gonna be back momentarily.
Okay. So you got someone to come with me for this first transport?
Uh,
We'll have
Oh.
Foz still do it. Oh,
oh, hello.
I didn't know you were already on.
Okay.
Anybody? Cricket, smile.
You didn't hear
I
you
am
didn't transfer it over mid?
I am seeing Lucy.
Huh? I
again.
didn't go over main. I went over the.
Oh, yeah,
tech.
you didn't go over tech.
Yeah, I
I know
did.
there's, I know there's units up at
Yeah,
the
well-
hospital at the minute anyway.
Oh, is there already units up there?
Yeah, if you look at the GPS, there's a few of them already up there, I believe.
You just want to have Riley go go them.
How many have we got down here current? 2.
All right.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright. Hey Riley. You're gonna be escorting the ambo to the hospital.
Mm.
Perfect. Are you gonna have an escort?
There you
It's
go,
gonna be
Celeste.
upper, I think.
Right. That's what I figured.
Units at the hospital. Can I just confirm? Is it upper pillbox? Yeah. Affirm, thank you. Yeah, upper pillbox, please. Jeez.
All right. Okay.
All right.
You just
I
make
will.
sure she stays stable, and
Yeah, I will.
get the
I
others
will.
going.
Okay.
I thought you still had to be away for a time. Okay, guys, if you can hear me still, you let me know immediately if anything goes wrong or anything feels out of place, anything like that. All right, guys?
See.
Med 1 is 1076 to upper pillbox with 2 Cat 2s.
Where are the rest?
I can only transport 2 in my vehicle. I've put out word to try to hopefully get some help. If we don't have anyone show up, I will be transporting the others myself once I take you 2 down and head back.
Are you going to pillbox?
Yes, we're on the pillbox. I'm just taking a straightaway route to be able to move as fast as I can. Sometimes you want to avoid those smaller side streets and these bigger ambos.
Makes sense. Watch out.
Yep, I saw it. Thank you, though. Med 1 is 223. Come on. There we go.
Echo 30 1041 attaching to next available medic unit.
That would be Med 2. We have 2 still in Southside who need transportation at this time.
10-4.
Is it Dr. Z?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright.
Do you feel secure in that bed?
Yeah,
okay.
I can
I'm still having
access
some lighting
the Dr.
issues,
Z.
apparently, so...
No worries, you're good.
Medic 2, show me 76 to assist.
Come on. Alright, you still hanging in there? We have a large amount of desync going on with this situation, apparently.
See. And you are?
Trooper Jake Thompson.
I think I remember you.
Yeah, we met before.
Dr. Z, you will have to get any information from the officers present if possible. I treated neither of these patients, so hopefully you can do a self-assessment and figure out what's going on.
Who are you?
I'm Lucas Evans. Hello.
You should have 2 still for transport. As I mentioned, Marie, one of them I didn't want to have the officers do a self-transport because they did have a seizure, but I did leave them looking in good position and having someone monitor them still.
10-4.
You gonna be good picking them both up, or do you want me to come back to get that one patient?
That should be good.
10-4, thank you for your assist. It is to upper pillbox, by the way.
10-4.
I hate these stores.
Echo 27 is 1041. You still need help, Jason?
Marie already clocked in. Looks like I think we'll be good at this time.
Oh, well, copy that.
I believe our other patients are back
Got
and with us.
Yeah, we have another med unit
Okay.
that should be showing up, picking him up shortly.
Copy. I'll let those on scene know.
Mm-mm.
All right. Looks like we've got a different ambulance heading down to pick up the other victims and suspects, however we want to say.
DLC to Suffer.
Go for Saffir.
Hello, we have an inmate who has got some lacerations to his hand. He's tried to suture it himself, but it's still bleeding. Just out in the yard, if you can send an ambulance just to check over.
Would you be able to respond to that, Andrew, since you
He
clocked
doesn't
in?
want to go to Dr. Z because apparently Dr. Z did a bad job last time, so...
Yeah, tell them I will be en route.
10-4 will do. We will have a unit responding.
Okay, thank you.
I know who that is, too. Out of character. Jason doesn't.
Echo 27 attaching to Med 3 will be 1076 to this. Weird thing at Bolingbroke.
Very strange they're not using their doctors. Like, we're specifically trying to not go there, but you know how it is. I am medic 2 is 76 to pillbox with 1 cat 2, 1 cat 3.
I'll meet you at upper pillbox because I can do the handoff for the one patient that I treated.
10-4. Medic 2 arriving. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll need.
Hello, Oslo.
Hey, Dr. Z, we have Lucy McDucey Kinway here. She suffered 3 GSWs to the torso. I believe that one was to the leg. All of those were treated by Leos on scene before my arrival. On my arrival, she had been suffering from a seizure. She'd been put into the curvy position after the treatment of said wounds. I took a look. It did not see any bleed through on the bandaging, but I did notice there was some fluid loss. She also does have an active marker that you can look into. Make sure that that's referred to in her treatment and recovery. I did add a IV line to the left arm, no sign of any complications, and added a 1 liter saline drip for fluid recovery.
560 on tech,
Also
553 current to code
did
0.
give her a O2 mask because there was some slight problems with breathing, but it seemed to normalize and stabilize along with the saline and the O2 mask. Don't know if you can hear me, Lucy, but I hope you feel better soon. Good luck with things.
Hey, cool.
I don't know if you can ever lose. I can't believe you shot at me.
I would never.
Thanks for clocking in.
What's that?
I said thanks for clocking in.
You're very welcome.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
I am. Oh. I'm gonna read your rights, okay? And
Hey,
hello,
Bree.
Miss Kenway.
You're welcome.
Hey.
All right.
I'm guilty.
Oh, okay. Well, I have the rights. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be held against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions, and to have a lawyer with you during questioning. Okay. If you decide
You know
at any
what
time
briefing
to
is today?
without a lawyer present, you
Should be
also have the right to stop answering at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time you talk to a lawyer. Okay.
Correct.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
They're interrupting the class here, sir. I don't think they understood their rights. You have to say it again.
That's okay.
Just have to wait them. Please do it.
Mr. Calhoun, do you understand your rights?
Please.
You love arresting her. Lucy is so
All
funny.
right. Well,
Jason has treated her at least once. I don't remember if it's been more than once, but yes, I believe I remember enjoying the encounter.
I do. I can say them in Norwegian.
All right, I need people to help me transport these guys. We're going to.
Let's go.
Open season.
I like this right now. We're cool.
Oh no, wrong
way. This way. All right.
Open, 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 open.
Can you sing us a song?
Yes.
She's
yes.
always like this. Get used to it. Yeah.
Arresting her though, because she had so many freaking rolls in her car that she got charged with. Oh, ouch.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hello. Okay. Now skedoodle back to the base.
Alrighty.
Medic 2, show code situation, pillbox 4, back 10-8, running the base.
What is it? 29? Is that Marie? Over 125. Is there like extra
Yikes.
charges for the more they have?
Alright, have you seen Clap?
No, I have not.
Alright, I'm gonna check downstairs just to make sure.
Like, are they broken into groups? Like one charge for 1 to 20, one charge for 20 to 50, that sort of thing? Echo 30. Mm-hmm. Huh. Interesting. You'd think there would be. DuPont. That was it. I shouldn't quote that, I guess. She had 4 counts on the same charge. Yeah. So I guess that's the way you do it. You just do multiple counts. Yeah, no, that's what you're told to do. That's what you're told to do. Like I said, I was just kind of thinking they might have staggered counts. Like, you know, it might be a more various levels of crimes. You know how like violent crimes have different levels depending on what happened. You know, you've got, you know, assault with a deadly weapon, manslaughter, murder, all that sort of stuff. I thought that stuff might have like staggering variations as well. But apparently not. Everybody gone? Everybody gone. Med 1 is also clear at pillbox code 4, back 10-8, 76 RFD.
10-4.
Med 2, you good on your scene and bowling book?
For now, yes.
10-4. Squeaky. I think part of it is also the fact that, you know, Shiless clocked in hoping to help out with the MCI, but Marie beat him to it. That head pop Lucy suffered, you know, kind of threw things a little bit. If that hadn't happened, Jason definitely would have put her in the ambo first. Because, you know, she was the one in the most serious condition and had threat of potential seizure again. I also thought I had grabbed the sandstorm to be able to transport more than two. That was my mistake. That's what I had meant to grab, and my mind just instinctively went to Rumpo. Because I'm kind of getting into, you know, cadet mode, and the cadets have to use the Rumpo. But yes, I had mentioned it, that's Shark. I know about the skin graft things on his hands, out of character. So yeah, it's Hunter up there with the issue. Oh? How so? She bring up Karina for a visit or something? Get off that. Bag of garbage into another trooper's car. That's cool that they let him out for a garbage detail. I like that. That's neat. What trooper was Rosie upset with to allow him to do that? Better luck next time, guys. It was fun. Well, apparently someone got away during things. Arthur Crackleberry. I recognize the name. I've seen it on the, whatchamacallit, the directory. I don't remember if I've ever met him or not. Sometimes it takes you to things, sometimes it doesn't. What the fuck?
Medic 2, I want to be 76-2, triple SL for brief.
10-4. Then Shark rated me after it and said thanks for it, which honestly, in my opinion, it's the small things that can go a long way. People, of course, yeah. Yeah, I was on it. I was on it. My mom says that if it's okay with your mom, you can bring your car speakers for me to fix them. Good old Aeon / Adderall. Dude, they've got to fix these fucking phones. I'm not even going to acknowledge that it happened, man. I am not even going to acknowledge that it happened. Yeah, like I said, I'm not even acknowledging that happened, Mew. It's the phone. Sometimes now, these new phones, you're not supposed to, like I'm pressing WASD right now and nothing's happening. But sometimes it just randomly lets you do stuff with WASD when the phone is up, which is not supposed to happen. And I fucking hate it that it's so random. Is a lifer, and she also knows what he did to get there. Doc told her, but one thing isn't how she finds someone. It happens when you hit Alt. As far as I know, I hadn't hit Alt. Because I know it has happened before. When, like, what seems to be the trigger is, I mean, maybe I've hit Alt occasionally. But also what seems to be the trigger in general is sometimes if you just leave the phone open for a long time. Like I have had at times where I've opened the phone and had to look away or was checking something in Discord
Department of Corrections on shift.
or something like that. And then all of a sudden when I get back to it, he's moving.
Send it for DOC.
Hello. Unknown amount of months at this moment in time, but we've got 4 suspects, VPD, Would you guys be able to transport, or would you like us to local them?
Stand by for me.
Affirm.
We will have a bus on the way.
Affirm, thank you.
I just wish Beakers wasn't all the way up there. Because we've been trying to, like, find little bits of roleplay to give to people. But we can at least check in. She might be busy with someone already. Yeah, no, I figured now that you've told me, I probably have on occasion hit it accidentally, but I'm also pretty damn sure there have been times, like I said, where it just seemed like it went loose on its own, even
Medic
without
3
me
will be
tapping it.
code 4 at Bolingbroke. Discharge back to Dr. K. Will be RTB 10-8.
Gen 4.
Involved.
It is a gate.
Honestly, it was weird, but I did as much as I could to help DOC.
Gen 4, yeah, I mean, graphs aren't our area of expertise.
Medic 1, I'm 23 at Sandy Shores Medical.
Gen 4. I love it when I drop things and they just disappear off the face of the earth. Ah, there it is. But yeah, so again, thank you, Leather, for letting me know about the alt thing. But like I said, I am pretty damn sure there have been times when I have not touched it and it's still just gone bonkers. I wonder if... Okay, so if you hit it a second time, it seems to lock you back into place. So that's good to know. That's good to know, at least. Problem is, depending on what you might be typing when you see yourself start to move.
I'm on chair, sorry.
Yes.
10-4, we do have these DOC units on the radio.
Depending on what you're typing, before you know you're moving, that's when you're doing things like fucking, supposedly, allegedly, kicking a dog. Like I said, right now, I still refuse to acknowledge that happened this time. As the saying would go on a 5M server, not in my eyes. if Andrew's going to briefing, the second he arrives, he's going to have to head to Sandy Shores. Mm.
Medic 2, I'm on be 10:42 until after storm. You stay safe.
10-4. Have you paid much attention to food lately, Leather? Is it just me, or does it seem like they have longer shelf lives than they used to? It's like I know putting them in a lunchbox or a cooler extends it.
Hey, are you going to the briefing?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Just check in.
I mean, that's what I was
Making
thinking.
sure,
It's
because
like,
Marie like went 42 and like, there's briefing actually.
right.
It's Sandy.
Right, that's why she drove up ahead of time. But I was just thinking about
Oh,
that.
she drove. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
she's there. Okay.
Yeah, you must not have heard it because you're probably dealing with your patient. But yeah, she drove up like half hour till.
Shit. So
That's
long story short, with this call, dude wasn't very trusty towards doctor over there, and still wanted fire rescue to arrive and check. But I was like, okay, dude, I can do some like emergency stuff first, but after that, I'm like passing you back to the doc.
Right, because we don't do grabs. We're not taught how to do grabs. Yeah.
We don't teach back them.
Right.
Right at medical base, right? So.
But yeah, no,
It just
sounds
helped
like
to
from what Doc said that apparently, I guess the guy feels the pillbox didn't do a good job in the grabs in the first place. So I understand why
It's
he's
not like pillbox. He was teached at medical bay in Bolingbroke, from what I understood. But so when you have stitches, I know this from my experience, it fucking itches like badly.
Yep.
First several days, and he, instead of being patient, he just was rubbing it a lot, couldn't hold it, and stitches just opened back. And then probably he lost some blood because there was some discoloration, and yeah, I
Did you have
just
to actually do an IV line for him.
Yeah, I did, because like I don't know, like that's weird. Yeah, it seemed like that the max I could do some fluid therapy and that's it.
Right. I am imagining little, dog cones on his wrist.
Ah, man. Okay, should we go there?
Yeah, I was planning on it myself. So.
Yeah, because I just received notification from weather app.
Do you still have a vehicle out?
I do.
Shit, can I just... Okay, can I...
Yeah, if you want to hop in, hop
with you
in.
because... Yeah, okay, coming.
Bay 3, north side. Quote unquote, my bay.
Where it's written that it's yours.
I said quote unquote. didn't mean to do that on the radio. I said quote unquote at least.
Nah, I was just okay. I'm going to park, and then like, what the fuck? It's gonna be parked after storm. Anyway, like.
Med 1 is 1076 to Sandy Medical. I was coming back from Pillbox to RFD and coming down the opposite way on the street with some guy in a moped. He honked the horn. It was basically like one of those little dingly things, almost like a bicycle rather than a moped.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah, different.
Oh, I think like Jinka Fracas or how it's called, I don't remember. Like the one you can put also trunk on the back, and it could be a delivery moped.
Oh, okay.
Something like that, probably. Because I used to ride one when I worked at Black Hawk. Oh man.
Now, what's the situation that Pearl's caused again, as far as can businesses still do local deliveries at all? Or has that just been...
No, they can, it's just...
doesn't pay as well as it did.
They are being paid not the amount of the order, but just delivery fee, and that's it.
Gotcha.
And the order amount is going to restaurants now. Or something like that. And delivery fee is something like $40 per delivery, or if I remember correctly.
Gotcha. Not gonna pass them.
Okay, Desi took the radioactive hot dog incident report.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I'll have to look. Or has she just responded that she's being the one handling it?
She already reviewed it.
Oh, she probably wanted that done and taken care of as soon as possible. Yes, for those who don't know, we had a little incident with supposedly radioactive hot dogs, and our own dear Abby Merlin decided to eat several.
Oh my god, Desi literally reacted same as me and Elton did. Additional information. Please remind all future individuals who ask about if they should eat suspicious hot dogs or other food items that it is common sense to not eat them. Not literally with the caps lock like uppercase.
Hey, we had to do an IR about it, so there you go. Don't blame us.
Since somebody took it and then reviewed already.
Yep, like I said, I think she just wanted that out of her hair as quick as possible. Med 1 is 1023 Sandy Medical.
She literally spent 9 minutes. Like, okay, this is just bullshit.
Well, not just you, a lot of people. Not just you, Leather, a lot of people.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a story that everyone will remind to Abby especially.
My goodness. Yeah, Jason doesn't know about anyone other than Abby. Yeah, glowy snacky? I mean, the Mew stomach can probably handle it, right? Mew's got one of the... I've been getting a lot of recommended viewings on YouTube for, if you're familiar with the Orville, which is kind of like a half comedic, half love letter take on Star Trek.
Nap now for the storm, so
Okay,
see
thanks
you
for
after.
clocking in when I put out the pager. I appreciate it.
Of course, mate. Of course, no problem.
So they have a
See
race
ya.
called the
After the
Mocklins,
storm.
who were...
Echo 27 will be 10-6 for the storm.
10-4. race called the Bachlands, who were developed in a harsh climate so that they ended up being able to eat practically anything. So I'm wondering if the Mew's got a Machland stomach. Whoops. Speaking of stomachs. I was hoping we get a little bit more out of those than that. They kind of vary with how much you get, it seems, from what I've saw. But yeah, you do agree, huh, Leather, that they did seem to extend the shelf life of the food? Interesting. I wonder if there was complaints or something about it, that they were too short or something. Yes, you may have fish and chips. Of course you may. Of course you may. You are welcome, lovely Mew. Let's try again real quick.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Scott. How are you?
Doing well, how are you, Mr. Langley?
I'm doing all right. Say, were you planning on opening beakers again after storm?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some recycling real quick after storm, and then I should be up there, like, 2:30?
So about a half hour after storm?
Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long at all.
That should work out perfect.
Awesome.
Permission to use a risque phrase?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering if you wanted to work on a big boy.
Are you bringing a fire truck?
Yeah, I'll bring a fire truck to get an oil change up there to look at, if that's okay.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
All right, I will see you sometime after storm.
Sounds good, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I thought she might like that phrasing, knowing what she's like. Take care, Mew. Thank you for being here. Yes, you are amazing, Mew. Foxtrot 75 will be at 10-7 until after storm. Let me get set up for after storm. Now, you said you're working on your mods, but otherwise you're okay? Is that the only reason you're not in server today yourself, Leather? You sure everything's okay? Uh-huh. I still know you. That is a great picture you put in your server, Leather. That is a fantastic picture. All right. I will be back shortly. Hey, I made you go from to ye, so I got that effect on you still too. Your mods are great. I mean, I didn't say I dislike them all the time. It's just in some settings. They're not for me personally. But I'm glad you like them. I'm glad they work for you. I'm glad you're happy with them. But yeah, I do feel a little better hearing you say that others also, it might not be for them, because I kind of hesitated from mentioning it. Anyways, let me step away, get some food, that sort of thing. Use the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. Entertain chat, Leather. All right, I am back. Let me catch up with what Leather has to say here after I make sure the server is not up yet. Dad joke. Ever wonder why bees hum? It's because they don't know the words. Andrew's still having emotional damage after it. Bruh, Rosie saw her tormentors that morning and then had to sit in a room isolated from everyone. And the last memory she had of Tomek was the fact he put her in ICU. Oh, jeez. So he was having a panic attack from it. That day was just not her day at all. This week hasn't been her week. Yeah, and she only wants to talk to her little select group of friends, which Jason isn't a part of. I would respond, but I am speechless. Oh, right. I need to see that with my own eyes. Let me take a look at that IR. I know you read it, but I still want to see it with my own eyes. Now that's a surprise. That's a surprise. Where am I going? Where am I going? Here's where I'm going. Tomek is back and Bree is back, and well, that happened yesterday. She just wants to avoid everyone, right? Because that Jason has learned, that's her modus operandi. She kind of withdraws into her shell sometimes. Celeste, you left out a part of it. Here you go, Leather. This might help cheer you up. Oh, see a little bit more. Summary of incident. A silly goose of a deputy ate some suspicious-looking hot dogs. It's right under summary of incident. Summary of incident. First line. A silly goose of a deputy ate some suspicious-looking hot dogs that were given to her. Shortly after, she experienced some odd symptoms and was transported to the hospital because people should not generally be glowing. I have occasionally had issues with my 5M client too, where it won't open, and if it won't, I have to do a full reboot. to get it to go. Apparently, Phoenix over there told me the same thing has happened to at least one other person too. Bailey Boo. Mind, it's famous. I think the word she's looking for is infamous. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So when it won't open for me, I go into Task Manager, enjoy the ASMR Ritz wrapper. It shows in the Task Manager, and I end task, and then I try to start it again, and it just still won't open, but it will show up in Task Manager, and just, yeah, it'll do that until I reboot. Hell, I'm gonna DM her too. Hey, Celeste, before you're fully in server, you should like this one. So, someone in the first server, Phoenix and I were in TSRP, one of our officers, he was on solo duty, and something happened down at the docks near the some of the containment barrels, and so he decided that they were radioactive. Yeah, it sounds familiar. He didn't, however, eat them or whatever, but he did a whole MDT report, and in the MDT report, it goes on about so, whatever his call sign was, decided that since I had possibly been exposed to radiation, I decided I should check for superpowers. I tried to fly but was unable to gain altitude. I tried to lift my police unit but was unable to lift it. And he just went on with different things that he tried, basically testing if he had superpowers or not. It was all listed in the MDT report. Hey Navajo, how you doing? Oh, you were actually on duty when it happened? See, I forget, but if I remember correctly, Jason just stumbled on the report somehow. I don't remember how, but he just literally stumbled onto it. And based on the time it happened, and I think he put in the report that he was solo, I thought there was basically no one else in any sort of emergency services around at the time it happened. I honestly kind of thought he put it in there thinking no one would ever see it. Like I said, Celeste, on PD end, I don't think hardly anyone noticed it. And basically what I call Jason 1.0, because I changed his name and changed his background just a little bit. It was Jason Langston in that server. Jason just stumbled across the report, and I don't think anyone higher up than Jason ever saw it. It's nice that they add stuff to the server so often, but I hate because of my old PC and slow internet, it takes me fucking, what, 6 minutes, 7 minutes to fully load in. Yes, but I would think also whether even if you had had a better PC at the time, I think you might have still been like, nope, bye. Alrighty, Celeste. Yeah, again, sorry of my own bad internet and slow PC. That's not the point. Yeah. Dad joke. I fear for the calendar, its days are numbered. Thank you for the dad joke, Navajo. Oh, Sky actually saved Renner's life? Nice. I think I vaguely remember hearing about that before. It'll probably click the second you give me full details. I mean, yeah, something like that would be cause for nerves. Hello.
Yo. Okay, gate is locked here. Okay, we are lucky. Shit, bro, they probably started already.
Yep, sorry, I had a hard time waking up.
Ah, no worries.
At least Marie's in there.
She is.
Maybe one of these days I'll be able to clear my head quicker after storm. We'll see. Foxtrot 75 is back 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, no, please no hit it.
Those Vagos are pretty fucking aggressive, pretty eager to see cops. So if you are responding to something regarding the Vagos, please be careful. Get your
bump it up to a 78 if you need to. I'd rather you guys ask for a 78, not need it, than have a 77 request get ignored and you actually needed that person with you. So,
damn it, I fell there.
all right. Anything else of note?
Daniel Kane has my trooper vest and my hat.
Again?
No, not again. Hold on. I never got it stolen. Ryan Forsyth stole it the first time.
I like that again.
But yes, they do have another one.
Kind of hit trauma, and who
okay.
he was dating was
Yeah,
there.
we've got a
It's kind
lot
of made a
of
promise that she would
vests
save
and,
him, even though she shouldn't
pieces
have.
of, our gear. that
Yeah,
are
you
on
don't
the
make those
streets.
sort of
If you
promises
guys
in medical.
do happen to see those, that is enough for a SWAT deployment. So reach out to your local command member. Anybody from command can deploy SWAT, and we'll roll a team in there, roll them, and get your shit back.
Even if you don't see it in person on the streets, if they're posting it to Yeeter, please take a screenshot of it. You can send it up the chain to any of the SWAT. Really, anyone on SWAT, but obviously command as well. It helps building cases on them going forward. Even if we don't catch them on the streets and you see it on Yeeter, document it for us.
All right. If there's nothing else,
Someone drove a moped inside VPD earlier today. I wasn't involved, but I heard there was someone drove a moped.
yeah, Cash mentioned that. If somebody's driving a vehicle in a station, just please tell them to fuck off, and then they can come back when they don't have a vehicle inside of a building. Or I don't know, figure out a way to arrest them. I don't really care.
Yeah, there's not really a charge for it. It is a big no-no.
Yeah.
Could be reckless driving, actually. Yeah, that's
Kelly
a good
jumped
point.
on that really quick.
Yeah. I was looking for his rat. Told him Cody will be at the next briefing, not right now.
Was it Gerald? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're dealing with Gerald, make sure he's sober. He likes to drink a lot.
Who?
Gerald? You mentioned rat.
That was the guy that was looking for his rat. Yeah.
Yeah, make sure he's sober. When you guys deal with him.
Sounds like I'm going to avoid Gerald. Anyway, do I have any corporals in the building that would like to bring something up? Works. Oh no, go.
No, I don't.
Okay, Sergeant.
We something for the LSPD peeps. We do have our LSPD department meeting tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. I know it's a little late for a lot of the EU crowd, but just wanted to give it a heads up. Also, for everyone that will be around for that later time shift, there will be a portion of that where the lobby at VPD will be on bypass. It'll be on lockdown. It shouldn't be for the whole thing, but at least for a part of it. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, department meeting for LSPD tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern.
All right. Any other sergeants? Cool. Anybody from command have anything to say? I personally don't. All right. MCD.
Just use your spill. IRs, failures, VCUs, please, and thank you.
Cool. DOC?
Nah, we Gucci dog.
Sounds good. Very colorful today. Very colorful today. All right. And fire rescue. Got anything?
I don't think we do
Get,
As usual, call us on shared if you need us. Plus, we have also Academy starting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, so there's possibility of limited availability for us. And after that, so yeah, we will have trainees doing ride-alongs training, all that stuff. So feel free to call us on shared and give us some calls so we could train them.
All right. You heard it, Cash. Fall off a ladder.
True.
All right.
Logan, you hear that?
Cool. All right. Just open floor now. If anybody else has anything to add or they want to say, feel free.
I haven't been around for a few days, but I did hear this from Rangers. Please watch out for jurisdiction. They also do have apprentices. Once or twice where I had to break radio to informed people that Rangers were already responding to it. So just make sure you watch your jurisdiction and get in contact with them.
Yeah, the big one there. Don't forget that ATM on Vespucci Beach is theirs. That's the one that gets a little tricky.
And if you're unsure if it's your jurisdiction, you can always ask them if that's their jurisdiction, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah,
Just good
reach
luck
out
for
if it is in their jurisdiction and you'd like to respond.
Is
see
that
how many
rigged,
them are
Leather?
going, or if they're going at all.
You mentioned
If
Rosie
you have
being
something
hunted, and
that
someone
makes
has the
their
Coffin
way-
March
makes its way
theme go
into
off
their
as their
jurisdiction and they're
phone.
around, feel free to give them like a courtesy. Hey, we're here. We're sufficient. Just so they're just give the Rangers the at least that common courtesy. Okay. Cool. All right. If we don't have anything else, briefing is dismissed. Be safe, everybody.
Oh, do they?
And don't get caught lacking, I guess. I don't know.
As imports get signed plushies outside the station, if you guys want anything.
They have a will to live. Did I sell that?
Oh, sorry. I want one too.
Yeah, I was going to cover the same thing about the Academy. Good job.
I just thought what Naomi would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was on the same track.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How you doing, lovely Miss
Hey.
Mystic?
Hello.
Hey, Ophi.
How many? Actually, no, I think I'm limited. I'm limited to
That
buying.
was you
Might
did
have
the
to,
initial treatment on Miss Kinway. Great job once again. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Oh, is this about MCI?
Pardon?
Move your car so I can park
Is
my car.
this about MCI you had?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
We're moving.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I had to treat Lucy.
Yeah, she did the initial treatment before I got there. So yes, thank you, Ophi, and great job again.
You're welcome. Hey, my training from you guys pays off. That's what I'm gonna say.
It does. The main thing that we worry about sometimes is we still, every so often, see officers pack abdomen and chest areas. It's like,
I know better
please
than
stop.
that.
Yeah, I know you know better. It's just, it would be nice
Well,
if we didn't still see it
some
occasionally,
people-
you know?
Some people still call sealant back in as well, sometimes.
This is true.
That's what I learned. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, well, have a good one, Ophi. Stay safe.
You guys too.
Let's see,
Hey.
Go ahead and drop me off at Sandy. I'm going to grab an engine.
Okay. Bam 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 bam. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, I didn't knock it out. I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, yep. Okay, here we are.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, see you there then.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little patrol up north in Polito, but then head down after that.
Oh, okay.
Foxtrot 75 will be attaching to Angel-1 and going patrol up north in the Polito area for a little bit. Yeah, Celeste is awesome. I like the character too.
7 will be attached to Met 2 and RTB 10-8.
Celeste is a great guy, and Andrew's a great character. How you doing though, Mystic? You having a better day today, I hope, than you were earlier in the week? Alright, let's see if she's back open yet. Not messages, directory. There it is, Jesus. Yes, she is. So on another tack leather, do you still like the department you chose best? If you had any issues with being a trooper that might make Rosa decide to potentially change? Or is she good with being a trooper still? She's happy as a trooper. Who is currently in charge of the troopers? That looks out of place. I wonder if anyone will ever use this again since Dirty Dogs moved. I'm gonna check something real quick. Craig Maxwell is the new commish. Oh, that's right. I think I saw a post about that. I remember that now. Have you had much chance to, I'm gonna blank on her name now. Interact with the chief of police? I can't think of her name. I'm absolutely blanking on it, goddammit.
Man, just in traffic.
Aw, yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her a lot. I wish she still streamed a little more often. I forget where the exact demarcation is, where it changes to 60, but it's somewhere around here. Excuse me, sir?
is a big lad.
Hello, Miss Scott. How are you? Do you need to bring her closer?
Actually, I should be able to check her out right here.
Okay. I just figured, give her a once over, maybe an oil change at the very least.
Yeah, I can do that.
Again, I've been so amused by your posts. It's like, well, I had to, with your permission, give the alternate risque comment back of you wanted, to put your fingers in a body. Well, here's a big body you put your fingers into.
This is a big body. That's a big lad. How's your day been so far?
All right. As soon as I clocked on, got a call right away. It was rather hectic, but got it handled and taken care of. Other than that, nothing yet. We'll see as the day goes.
A cop stopped by earlier to have me check out their car, and he said that he had to rescue Sappho from the ocean today.
Okay, interesting.
I said, how did that happen? He said, sometimes I just don't ask questions. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, I haven't worked directly with Sappho for a while, but I have in the past, and I've also been on scene for several plane crashes. I mean, I mentioned to you the other day about, where Dirty Dogs is down there. I've taken out 2 black boxes in that location itself. Had somewhere over that way, crashed plane that I dealt with. But one of the interesting things I found out, this beach right over here, back over here?
Yeah.
That is apparently a SAFA designated landing strip.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a call once about someone seeing a plane there and they thought it had crashed or something, and me and another officer responded, and we head over there, and the plane is actually in great condition. At the time, the person who had it was actually a member of PD dispatch, and he was just sitting there chilling on the wing.
Oh.
Yep, that's when we found out. It's like, yeah, no, this is a designated safe landing strip. We were allowed to actually land there.
The more you know, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I would absolutely lose my mind if I'm chilling on a beach and a plane lands next to me.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
I mean, I think that would get most people, yeah.
Plane!
How about you? You've been busy up here today?
Not too busy. Unless there's like a lot of zoomies going on in the mornings, it's kind of a little more chill.
Yeah, you're a little out of the way up here. I like that.
Yeah, sometimes people come on up, but if another wear and tear is open in the city,
right, they'll go for the
I don't
closer
blame
one. Right.
Yeah.
That's what I like about the fact that you found so many jobs and you haven't concentrated anywhere. You take them wherever you've gotten them.
Oh, one of my favorite things is getting a job at a place that can't really open often because their time is limited, and opening it for them so that they can meet their limits and stuff, and people can get the goods that they want.
Yep, which is very sweet of you.
Oh, thanks. It makes me. It forces me to meet a lot of new people.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that.
Very cool. Well, I am glad also that this is only the second time I've been up here, probably in a few weeks, and last time I was up here it was darker. It's nice to see that they remembered about Pride and Paleto as well.
Oh, there's a ton of pride flags all around here. They're pretty cool.
They're awesome.
Yeah, I know the Black Lotus is doing a drive, and they're going to be stopping by all of the pride points around the island.
Looks like you got another PD unit.
I love to see it. All right. Well, that bike is smoking. Hello. I'm just finishing up this oil change, so.
No worries, no worries. How's it going?
Going?
It's going pretty well, pretty steady. And this
Good.
big lad should be good to go. Road ready.
Thank you very much. How much I owe you?
Oh no, it's on the house. Don't worry about it. Everything else about it was
sure?
top notch. Oh, absolutely.
Well, I can at least give you a tip, right?
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Got that right?
Yep. Thank you very much.
You are
It was
welcome.
good seeing you.
Good seeing you. You have a great day.
You too. If you want to pull the.
Always nice to see the lovely Addie. Such a great role player, a great human being. Yeah, just as I clear chat. Okay, I think we're in the clear zone. Oh, hey, Leather, you still there? Leather may have wandered off. Low bridge. Welcome back, Leather. I was going to let you know, as someone who works in the government services as well in a 5M server, I had the distinct quote-unquote pleasure last night on the way to work of a fucking real-life idiot acting just like a local. Fucker signaled for a right turn in front of me, started to turn right, and then all of a sudden turned left. I kid you not. Man, they get so friggin' dirty from just a short trip around Sandy Shores. I knew he was going to do that. Maybe it was Marie, but I'm thinking it was Andrew / Celeste. Oh, it was actually Marie. Angel-1 is back 23 at RFD.
Day on the floor.
Mm-hmm. I think we need actual cleaning kits here. Yeah, we don't have clean vehicle like we did in TSRP. Didn't think so, but I thought I'd check. You good, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just, because of nothing to freaking do, I decided to go around, but failed.
Also,
Even
I think
that simple task.
our firefighter helmets are in because I saw mine earlier.
What do you mean, our
With like our
firefighter
call
helmet?
signs on the front.
Really?
They they made it back?
Cause I saw mine.
The hell? The hell?
The call sign firefighter helmets, I saw them earlier.
No, not outfits. Accessories. Hats. 138.
Yep, there we go. That's mine.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I don't see these with call signs on the like standard Echo or Foxtrot, and that's it.
Yeah, I think it's like
Yeah, those are the new ones.
yeah.
Don't have the numbers on them. They're just Echo or Foxtrot, so everyone can have the correct color without us having to wait.
Oh, they're like on separate tracks. Okay, no.
Yep.
These are like old ones, and these were incomplete.
Right. That's what I
Echo,
was thinking it might be.
No, I see.
It was someone else who had Echo 30 call sign and just what was left.
Right. Right.
Because
Well,
like, these are like from, I don't know, like January 2024 or so.
Sad times.
Yep, unfortunately. Because I was always
So,
hoping I was going to get
yeah,
one with my call sign
these-
on, and they switched to the Echo Foxtrot version.
Yep. There I even know.
Mm.
I had hopes already.
Yep, same. What's that Talia doing around at this time?
Command stuff.
Ah.
Command is commanding.
She said she was gonna buy the LGBTQ gremlins, the Pride gremlins.
Oh.
The Pride what, sorry?
The Pride gremlins.
Oh, Gremlins. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like Zimpert's booth at Sandy. Turned out. Yep. Oh shit! When is? I need to check calendar quickly. Did we miss it already, or is it like next week? Okay, it's next week. Okay.
Huh, there's a Vespucci Community Center now.
It exists for a while. It's the one ran by Nico and Billy from Arcola.
Yeah, I didn't know that
Because they both also live in Vespucci, and yeah, that's where they sometimes organize some events or at Vespucci. Probably they're preparing stuff for tomorrow because 2:30 parade starts, and at 3 p.m. Eastern there will be like celebration for Pride Day, like beach celebration. So probably that's what they're busy with right now. Anyone able to open a food place, pretty please? Sorry, Offie. Even Dokal finally decided to open some applications for restaurants and bars.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I recently found out that my favorite place doesn't exist anymore.
What's that?
No more Żurek. It was a restaurant called Polished. It was run by Biki from BCSO, and yeah, there was like a lot of, like Polish food place.
Oh, did Vicky leave?
He did not. He like left command stuff, and he's not even a supervisor. He's like senior deputy now, from what I know.
I haven't seen him in forever.
Showing up very rarely for now. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. It's like a lot of people who were around often, like now like disappeared and like never existed and stuff. much does it cost to open a business at Vespucci Shacks, for example?
Oh, do they actually have a physical location? I didn't know they had a physical location. That's cool. What the hell? Yeah, I know there are cleaning kits in the server. I was just wondering if we also had clean vehicle. It wouldn't make sense since we have cleaning kits. Jason has one. But I was just curious. Huh. We have unlock lock sound, new sounds that we can put in the setting menus if you didn't look at the updates, Leather. Updated some cooking recipes. Added some additional small storage to some home layouts. Oh, small updates for Sappher. Oh, it's about the pets. We already knew about those. Evidence update. Evidence results are now consolidated instead of having a new entry for each one. That'll make it so much easier on you guys. We got more vehicles for sale again. NPC traffic pool updated. Huh. Wonder if we'll have less ghost locals now. They fixed road collision near MRPD. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 changes to the phone. Oh, max save contacts increased to 300. Jason should be able to use his emotes again that he uses. Oh, what? 3 marshals? Dun dun dun. What'd you do, Andrew?
What was that?
Huh?
I asked Andrew what he did.
I
What do you
am
mean, what you did?
currently looking at some Dokal stuff.
I happen to notice there are 3 marshals on duty, so it's like, what'd you do, Andrew?
What?
Uh-huh.
Are you being seized by the federal government?
Oh shit, 26 PD on duty. Okay.
There's even a senior marshal.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Five detectives. Oh, Cheryl is on duty again. Didn't see her for a while.
Bing bang. Oh, they just put out a
Ah,
notification.
okay, yep,
Triple
yep,
yeah.
I see.
So I said bang bang.
Whipple SO in use.
Bang bang. Happy midsummer to you as well, Marie.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna see about grabbing myself one of those gremlins. And then I also gotta buy some junk for the shift later.
I like the fact you just said
Okay.
junk.
Well, with this temperature,
Medic one
doesn't
from your
feel
patrol.
like middle. Oh, okay, it's
10-4.
Okay, it's being night right now. Okay, maybe it will be warmer when the sun comes out.
That wasn't long. What was it again? Right, Emery. Get an Emery board.
Oh, somebody's calling. Oh shit. Hello? Oh, hi. Let me see quickly. Maybe. No, this person is not on duty right now anymore. So we don't have. Actually, let me ask. Hey, Jason.
What's up?
You're still not allowed to do the CMR thing.
The EMR, I can actually do that.
Oh, you can actually do?
Yep.
DOC want to do EMR now.
Okie dokie.
Okay, yeah, I think you can stop by RFD right now. I have one person who's able to do one. Okie dokie, thanks as well. See ya. Yeah, sorry, I was like at the last moment. Oh shit, you were like yesterday there with Naomi.
Yep, no problem. Hold on a second. 10-9 that, Marie?
I'm gonna route to the injured person call.
Ah, 10-4, thank you. Oh, that is a pillbox apparently itself.
Yeah, I just saw it. It's probably
Trash 5.
Angry.
Just Linda, Trash 5.
You like to use audio for your starting word? I use a DU.
Like around the corner.
Audio is a good one though.
10-4.
Audio is a good one. But how are you doing, lovely Cheshire? I hope you're well.
While we're at it, does one of you want to do an announcement that we're around?
I don't like doing this thing, so nope.
Sure, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just Linda being angry.
Some people don't give a fuck about these announcements. I would even say most of them.
Doing okay, doing okay. Glad to hear you are. I'll have to try audio next time, because that does have the O in it, and it seems like O is one that can be hard to place sometimes. Did they say how many dock are coming down?
I think it's just one because I saw only one cadet on duty. Let me double check. I mean training for one of them. Department of Corrections. Yeah, there's only one cadet currently. So it's gonna be Logan and yeah, the Cadoodle. The Cadoodle. Doodle, yeah, they're already on the way, I see.
Perfect.
On the last freeway.
Yeah, I was telling Naomi yesterday, when I'd first gotten promoted to FDO, I'd already talked to Violet about whether or not firefighters should do that.
Medic 1, show me back out on patrol.
10-4. And Violet herself was saying, I'm not sure. I'll talk to the others. And within like a day, they're like, yeah, firefighters can do that stuff. So.
Because it's like basic training. What's wrong with that?
Right. It's just, I think there was some question about whether or not we should keep it to the medical side.
Oh well. Anyway, it's still 10 days left for me to be even eligible for trying even become an FTO.
Oh, right, because the paramedic promotion, huh?
Yeah, paramedic promotion was official on the 1st, I think.
Should be able to find it.
Where? I don't remember we have exact dates written somewhere. I know promotions for certifications. Yeah, there are dates. But on the main roster, no, I don't think so.
What's going on?
Shit, there should be an announcement by Ryan on email chain, and I will tell. Okay. Come on, promotions. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it was June 1st.
There you go.
So, yeah, roughly 10 days left. On July 1st, I think I'll be good to go.
You look so cute in your picture, too.
That was Ryan's idea.
Doc doesn't have keys to the station, do they?
I don't know, honestly.
I think Naomi went out to let them in yesterday, so I'm gonna go stand out front.
You know what? That's the thing. I could today lock some doors at Bolingbroke.
Oh, interesting.
But at the same time, I couldn't do the gate. To
weird.
Leave.
1077. Okay, 1077 is just normal backup. Alright, what is a 1047?
I think it's injured person.
There we go.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Hey, what is a 1052?
A medical call, right?
Yeah, basically these fine individuals right here.
Alright.
Yep, follow me.
Totally 20 plus 123.
Go ahead and take a seat up front in there. I'll be right along with you. So I think she grabbed a pamphlet from in here. EMR handout. Yep. Nope. Training dummy. Let me get this to you. This is a EMR handout we have that will have some references of stuff you'll have in your bag. Am I good to just go ahead and get started, or do you need to do anything?
No, you're good.
Alrighty. How are you doing today, sir?
Doing pretty good.
Good, good. Good to hear it. I am Jason Langley. I am a senior firefighter with SAFR. I am also medically trained as required our department. We have cross-training in that, so I am, therefore, as a senior firefighter, is basically essentially the same as an FTO, so I am qualified to give you your instruction in the EMR training.
Okay.
So, first and foremost, have you ever had any medical training yourself of any type whatsoever before?
Yeah.
Okay, to what level?
I was PD in my last city, so I help with them, like, basic first aid.
Okay. So, if you do have any questions or concerns, let me know. I will try to go over this thoroughly, but somewhat quickly, because I know sometimes your time might be called upon at short notice.
Yep.
So, you can just follow along with the pamphlet I gave you. But, all right. So, what we're dealing with, first of all, is you will have an ERR training bag, or triage bag, I should say, that you will receive from Doc.
Oh. Hey, Adler.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to let him go.
Oh no.
No worries.
I was looking at the pamphlet. I'm so sorry.
Yep, no worries. It happens. Let me just stand a little bit over here.
I was like, what? I was deep into it. Like, what are you talking about? I didn't look at that. Sorry.
No problem. I'll also raise my voice a little bit. Okay.
Look at you again. Jesus Christ. All right, I saw it. It's good.
Got a long rep.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, so if you look in the bag they got you, you will see the following equipment that has been placed in the bag. You'll have adhesive tape, the AED, which is a short designation for the defibrillator, antiseptic wipes, a rescue/thermal blanket, saline, 1 bag for irrigation use and treatment of injuries, tourniquets, tweezers and scissors, naloxone hydrochloride nasal spray, aka Narcan, gauze of various types and sizes, medical gloves, a bag metal mask, bandages of various types and sizes, chest seals, cold packs, a C-collar, and splints for both leg and
we
arm.
can send someone that way. VPD.
program across the street, yes.
So,
We're in medical training.
as a note to let you know, Quick Clot is not used within San Andreas.
Hey,
Now,
real quick, I'm so sorry. I had to cut you off. I need like 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. I need to make a phone call, an emergency phone call.
No worries. No, yes, we got to get Cali 1. Hey, guys, Engine-1 is an EMR training. Would one of you be able to switch to an engine and take care of that fire?
I didn't see there's fire because it's them 3 on 1, but yeah, I'll go there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just happened to catch it. And yeah, I forgot to notify, yes, Foxtrot 75 is in EMR training, so we'll be 10-6. I will respond to
Medic
them
1's
for you.
currently in Sandy, so you would be faster, Andrew.
105. Oh, you're
Jason,
quick, Andrew.
Jason, I'm going to be thinking real quick, okay?
No problem.
Just give me 2 minutes.
so often Jason is busy with other things when the fire calls come through. It is so
Medic 2
fucking
temporarily
often.
transition into engine 2 will be 76 to latest 311. Engine 2 is 1023, no burning vehicle visible, only one smoke.
10-4.
Are the both of you taking it or just the one? Demo. What? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. It's got to be something real life came up suddenly. He thought it would be short, but he is apparently quite wrong.
Okay. Hope you enjoy it now.
The hell was that?
Oh
Medic
my
one, I'm
god,
trying
there's
to
even
take-
worse.
Leader, do eagles have knees? I don't know what else to fill my time with right now.
Does anybody have any food?
I do.
Sure do.
You got it,
I'm
Murray?
fat shit, I need to eat.
Do you have a preference?
Nah, okay.
Alright.
Jesus
Nothing
Christ.
vegan though.
Hello.
Or vegetarian.
I'm so
You don't
sorry
want
about that.
anything
No
vegan
worries.
specific?
Yeah, nothing vegan or
I had to
vegetarian.
think about a dog
Like,
growing up on the
no,
floor.
none of
That was
that
not
fake meat.
pleasant.
Thanks.
Gotcha.
God.
Alright, ready to go again?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
I was out on patrol and I saw that place that like actually sells kebabs. And that was fucking wild.
Okay, I'd gone over the
It's
things
the,
you
the
have
one,
in
like, near
your
Fillmore.
triage bag. And then as a note, Quick Clot is not used within San Andreas. We will now go over a number of general areas of medical rendering for different subjects. But first and foremost, arriving on a medical scene. You want to always ensure that the scene and patients are clear of dangers before beginning medical care. Remember that trauma is not fixed in the field. The primary goal is to stabilize patients, then transport them for emergency care if there's no SAFR around. Now, you being obviously with Doc, that should just be to the infirmary, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue for transport. If we are around, what you would want to do is to triage any injured people on the scene and start to render aid until a SAFR arrive. It's not often we are called into Bolingbroke. It is occasionally happened, so it is a possibility. If it is a case in which we are called, once we have arrived, your job switches back to scene safety. So you'll make sure that the medics and the injured parties are safe from any other inmates that might potentially be around or any other thing that might cause an issue on the scene
Engine
that
2
you're
is
at.
code 4 as burning vehicle.
I'd like to monitor the
311
radio
call,
up. You can
show
another
me
yap up.
RTP to need.
Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it myself. Thank you, Marie.
Careful.
Foxtrot 75 will be off comms during EMR training.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay.
So I'm good now.
All right, you still with me?
Yep.
Okay. So that's the main thing to remember. You will make sure things are clear first before rendering care. Trauma's not fixed in the field. Stabilize, then transport. If we are around, once we do arrive, you switch to scene safety. All right, the first thing we will cover is airway and breathing issues. When it comes to airways and breathing issues, you want to check the pulse and vitals. If breathing is decreased, check the airway and clear if required, which we'll go over in a little further detail in a moment. And if necessary, you'll use the bag valve mask you have in your kit to oxygenate if required. So when you check the upper airway and mouth for obstructions, what you want to do if you do find one, you will clear them utilizing a finger sweep very carefully. You don't want to work at anything that is deeply lodged inside the mouth or throat, but just something that can be easily cleared by a finger sweep. If there is no chance of spinal injury, you want to move the patient to the recovery position. And for airway management, there are 2 ways that are covered in your pamphlet. If they have no spinal injury, you would want to use the head tilt and chin lift maneuver to clear their airway. If there is risk of a spinal injury, you want to use what's called the jaw thrust maneuver. And your pamphlet should have visual representation of how to perform each of those. And lastly, if you do think oxygen therapy is necessary, then you would apply the bag valve mask and use that.
Okay.
Alright, like I said, I'm just going to keep going, but at any time, if necessary, feel free to just shut me up if you have any questions, okay?
Okay.
Alright, next, if they have no pulse and they're not breathing, possibly in cardiac arrest, you want to administer CPR. The main thing about CPR is you must first and foremost stabilize any catastrophic bleeding. If they don't have any sort of stabilization of any large-scale bleeding, you're going to do more harm than good if you try to administer CPR. Once it has been stabilized, we're talking ones that are large wounds. If they happen to somehow get a GSW, if they have been stabbed quite deeply, that sort of thing. After they have been stabilized, then you want to begin CPR and provide the rescue breaths, and you check vitals after each round of CPR. If it does become necessary and you have someone with you who can continue CPR, you can get and use your AED and check for a shockable rhythm, and then shock if required. What's nice about our AED units is they are largely automated and can basically scan the patient, and they actually talk to you, and they will walk you through the necessary steps that you'll be needing to do as you use it. Hey, Reaver. Throw that tablet in his face. So, once again, just to reiterate, the first thing, first and foremost, is that bleeding control. If that is not stopped, they are very likely going to bleed out. So you can TQ, seal, and packing should be sufficient, and then you can come back to it once the pulse is returned if further care is required. So stabilize and get those major bleeds under control. If it needs to be quick, it needs to be quick, and you can go back and do it more thoroughly afterwards. But make sure that they are taken care of and at least somewhat addressed and put into a state where by doing the compressions, you're not just going to basically push the blood right out of them. You'll then start CPR, which is 30 compressions to 2 rescue breaths. The rescue breaths are administered using the bag valve mask. We don't do mouth-to-mouth in San Andreas. You want to use that bag valve mask for it.
Okay.
Then, as I mentioned, if you do have assistance, you can apply and start the use of that AED. That will advise you if electrical shock is required, and it will not shock a patient unnecessarily. Again, it will talk to you. It basically has a vocal register and does its scans and basically, takes an assessment of the patients, and it will tell you what steps are necessary. You want to continue CPR in between shocks. It will tell you when it's time to clear, so you can back off, and it will give it shock, and then it will tell you the result of whether or not it got a pulse or not. And you would want to do this 3 times. We do not use it more than 3 times. If you cannot get a response after the 3rd, unfortunately, that will be end of life for the patient. Okay, our next talking point is burns. When it comes to burns, you want to, of course, locate them, cool them, and dress with wet dressing, and if necessary, thermal blanket. The first step in dealing with the burns, once you've located the burns, you want to remove any excess clothing and jewelry. If it is loose and not attached to the skin, cut it away and get rid of it so it doesn't become an issue later. If it is burned into the skin, you do not remove it. You leave it in place, and we let the doctors take care of that. Even SAFR does not remove clothing on scene. Same for jewelry. If it's burned into the skin, it stays where it's at. You only want to remove the excess and loose items. Then you want to cool the burns. First and foremost, you would prefer to use saline if absolutely necessary. If for any reason your saline has been depleted, you can use room temperature water. And again, for water, it is ideally preferred as distilled or filtered. If none of that is available, if your saline's been depleted, if you don't have distilled or filtered, regular room temperature water is still accessible, but always try to at least try to get saline or distilled filtered first and foremost if possible.
Okay.
That will stop cross-contamination. Then, once you have cooled the burns, as far as addressing them and dealing with them, you do not want to use standard dry bandages because they will stick to the burns. So what you want to do is use wet dressings. So you'll take some of that gauze in your kit, and again, if you have some saline left, soak it in the saline. If no saline, distilled or filtered water. And last but not least, room temperature regular water. Basically wet the gauze down, apply that first, and then you apply a dry dressing over the top of the wet dressing. So you want to have the wet dressing attached directly to the burn area and then the dry dressing atop. Last but not least, in the case of burns, victims do sometimes go into shock. So keep an eye out for any signs of shock that they may be going through. If necessary, then that's when you would want to use the thermal blanket and any other treatment of shock, such as elevating their legs or maybe even possibly the recovery position if necessary. Okay. Oh, do you have a question over there, Logan?
Yeah, about the water. Would the water from the showers be sterile enough?
You would need to talk to your plumbers. I don't know about that. It would probably be, I would definitely list that under last case water.
Okay.
Like if you guys have any like water coolers like we have here, I would go for water from that first over the tap water in the shower. Just in case, there's anything going on in that plumbing.
Okay.
I'm curious, why don't we use quick blood clot here?
I honestly don't know. I have just been told that we do not, so I have relayed that information. I will actually throw that up the chain of command and find out.
I was just curious. I was like, that's never heard that before.
It is something we do not use here, but I do not know the actual reason.
Okay.
All right, after burns, emergency trauma care, such as a motor vehicle accident, which should be rare in your case, but it also covers things such as general lacerations and impaled objects. If in any reason you are in an incident that is involving a vehicle, if SAFR is on duty, do not remove individuals from vehicles until they have been looked at in case of spinal, neck, or life-threatening injuries that may be exacerbated by moving them. The only case you would want to is if they are in imminent danger, of course, such as maybe an engine fire or, something going on that would potentially make them in even worse shape than they would be by leaving them. But if at all possible, if SAF are on duty, leave them in the car as long as possible.
Okay.
If there is any significant blunt force trauma, again, the MVA, someone falling off one of those towers you guys have, or any other large falls, you would want to immediately apply a C-collar first and foremost. You then want to stabilize any bleeds. When it comes to stabilizing bleeds, we use chest seals for anything in the torso or abdomen. We pack for extremities and neck only if it will not obstruct the airway. You can also TQ if required, and you want to hold pressure if it does not slow. Last but not least, obviously, since you are doc, you could be dealing with people who unfortunately got their hands on makeshift type of knives and that sort of thing. Yep. You do not remove impaled objects. You leave them inside.
Okay.
And again, one last time, if it is something somehow that you are involved with vehicular related, you leave them in the vehicle unless there is imminent threat to life.
Yeah, send it.
Hey, by rescue. I have a downed officer here with some scrapes and bruises. Do you want to come check him out?
So, to go into further
right.
information for the bleeding control, you want to assess the type and potential cause of the wound. If there is a large object, as I mentioned, impaled, do not prevent it unless it prevents CPR if CPR is necessary or it is impeding the airway. Those are the only two cases you would remove an impaled object. Otherwise, they stay where they're at. If you suspect there is debris in the wound, you want to rinse with saline. In general, anything bleeding you're going to apply saline to anyways, but it can occasionally, like in the case of what's been called road rash, which is basically essentially a type of wound. Sometimes there may be like small pebbles or something from the gravel in, and a saline rinse can sometimes clear those items. You then want to use gauze, bandaging, and or a chest seal to control the bleeding. If available, you can get assistance in holding direct pressure to wounds. Remember, anything in the torso or abdomen is going to be the chest seals. Anything in the extremities is going to be packed with gauze. You can also, for major wounds, a tourniquet may be applied to limbs only, 2 inches above the wound or as high up on the limb as possible. And they should only be used on extremities and never directly on a joint. Last but not least, again, the mention of if there's any potential at all for cervical, neck, or spinal damage, you want to use that C-collar. If you are going to remove someone from a vehicle because they are an imminent threat before SAFR arrives, if SAFR is around, still at least apply that C-collar before that movement. So that will at least help stabilize the neck and potentially, hopefully, help keep from making anything worse for the patient. In addition, move them as little as possible. Lastly, if you do not feel confident in moving a patient with potential spinal or neck injuries and no EMSA are available, you can use local ambulance services. So if things are in just such dire straits that you don't feel comfortable, no matter what the situation is, just go ahead and just let them know, you're just going to let the locals handle it. because you know, if you are afraid that you're going to make them worse, leave it to the professionals.
Okay.
Next is bone breaks. First thing you want to do is assess whether it's open or closed. You will also immobilize closed breaks with splints. And once again, you're going to control bleeding of open breaks. In the case of those, you're going to lightly dress the wound, TQ if required, and immobilize with box splints. So in more depth, you want to check for any sign of bone breaks or fractures, open or closed, obvious deformities such as severe bruising and swelling, open or near open fractures. If you have a suspected closed break or fracture of extremity, you want to stabilize and immobilize the extremity using that leg or arm splint. If there is an open fracture, one where the bone is broken through the skin, you want to clean the laceration and broken bone with saline, then bandage around the laceration and broken bone to control the bleeding. You do not try to push the bone back into the skin. You leave it protruding. But you basically work around it and do what you can to stem the bleeding around that bone poking through the skin. If it is on a limb, you stabilize and immobilize the extremity using a leg or arm splint. But only use those leg or arm splints if SAFR is not available or you have been advised to do so by SAFR. So like if we are here and you're not sure, you can go ahead and call us over shared and we can give you the go-ahead if we feel it's all right, and you know, you can kind of give us a visual assessment and we can work through you over the radio to take care of things if necessary.
Okay.
Next is gunshot wounds. You want to always assess any GSWs to see if there are exit wounds, aka what's known as the through and through. The exit wounds are going to be your priority for treatment if they are such a case. Once again, you want to stabilize bleeds. As mentioned before, for other types of things that have caused bleeding, you want seals for the torso, packing for extremities and neck as long as it doesn't obstruct the airway, TQ if required, and holding pressure if it does not slow. So you assess the location of those gunshot wounds and look for those exit wounds. Do not attempt to remove any lodged bullets if it's not a through and through. So if you think there is a bullet lodged inside, we do not remove in field. That is part of the doctors that will take care of that. You want to try to control bleeding as much as possible with pressure and bandaging. Always treat the exit wounds before the entry wounds. If the GSWs are in the chest or abdominal area, use chest seals and exclusive dressing. Do not pack those wounds. Again, if the GSW is on a limb, tourniquets may be used 2 inches above the wound or as high up on the limb as possible. And once again, never use a tourniquet directly on a joint. And don't forget, of course, you want to use that saline to clean those GSWs before the treatment of the seals or the bandaging. Then we are on the case of overdose from possible opioid. Utilized for a suspected or confirmed opioid overdose. Primary use case is overdoses in which they are unconscious and having difficulties breathing. You will administer the Narcan via the nasal applicator, and you will provide that to SAMS or SAFR with the applicator as soon as possible. And one thing to remember about Narcan, it will have no adverse effects for non-opioid overdoses. So again, a little bit more in depth of that. One of the first things you want to do is assess that the individual is unconscious and experiencing an overdose. And we have an acronym that we can use to assess a possible opioid overdose. It is called the BLUE system. B is for breathing, which may be shallow or absent. L is for lips, which may be pale or blue in color. U is for unresponsive, unable to communicate or wake up. And E is just the fact it's an emergency. And you feel that they need help immediately. Another way that you could possibly assess that it may be a possible overdose is a limp body or pinpoint pupils. If you have assessed this and think it is an opioid overdose that they have managed to get themselves into, you want to take out the Narcan spray. You will hold the nozzle with your fingers on either side of the white tip. Insert the tip of the white nozzle into the patient's nostrils and depress the red plunger to dispense the medication, and only depress it once. Then ensure you remove the nozzle from the patient's nose and retain the spray for inspection by emergency medical staff on site, once they are on site. Clinical staff should ensure they are checking the expiration date and all nasal sprays on arrival. So that's our part of things. And remember, if the patient does not regain consciousness after administration, don't be alarmed. The aim of that medication is to reverse the respiratory depression caused by the opioid abuse. But the thing is, if they are physically dependent on opioids, they may show violent withdrawal symptoms. If that is the case, keep a safe distance and attempt verbal de-escalation, and try to check pulse and vitals to rule out hypoxia, low oxygen levels before transport. And again, remember that you're not going to do anything wrong if it wasn't an opioid. It can be administered to people who are somehow had a different type of non-opioid reaction similar to that. All right.
Okay.
Next, and this is basically the last one. This is probably the rarest case you're going to find up at Bolingbroke. It's hypothermia. Hypothermia is defined as a core body temperature below 35 degrees Celsius or 95 Fahrenheit. As the core body temperature falls, patients will show a decreasing level of consciousness, a slowing heart rate and respiratory rate, and neurological symptoms such as slurred speech and confusion. So if you are suspecting that, you want to monitor the vitals regularly. If, I'm assuming hypothermia, the only cases you might get it if someone's being particularly difficult and staying out during, say, a snowstorm and refusing to come inside, or a heavy rainstorm. You want to remove any wet clothing the individual may be wearing and wrap them in that rescue thermal blanket.
Okay.
If SAFR is not around, basically immediately just get them into the infirmary if you can. The one thing is, if you do come across frostbite, you do not attempt to rapidly rewarm. You don't position them directly near a heat source. You don't rub to generate friction. You don't do anything to try to rapidly warm them up. You want to prevent also smoking and alcohol intake. And if you do find frostbite near or on the feet, try to prevent them from walking and moving around if at all possible. Try to get them off their feet if you can in any way, shape, or form. Okay?
Yep.
And that's the end of it. Any questions or concerns that you have from what we went over?
No, I've been through like that a couple times, so I understand most of that.
Right, it's just necessary for your training.
No, 100%.
Right, I am speaking of which, can I get your name?
Adler Winter.
Adler Winter, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so yeah, if you've got no questions or concerns.
No, sir, thank you. Thank you for
should be
taking
good
your
to go.
time.
If you didn't already know about that jaw thrust and the other method of clearing an airway, like I said, your pamphlet should have visual references in it there. And
Okay, cool.
again, never be afraid to reach out to SAFR if we are on duty. We can try to provide what help if possible, and if the infirmary isn't available, there are some cases we are allowed to get up there. Generally speaking, though, it is going to be transport to infirmary.
Okay.
Okay.
Definitely appreciate it.
Yeah,
Are
no
we done?
problem.
Huh?
Are we done?
We
Yeah,
are
we're
done.
done.
Let me
Whoa.
your name once again, just to be sure.
Adler Winter.
Adler Winter. Thank you very much, Mr. Winter.
Marshall play with fire?
Yep.
Alright, let you go.
I don't know.
All right.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Is that what happened? What the? Yeah.
Yep, he sat in with Naomi yesterday. He did one today.
Marshall was hit by Water pressure from fire hydrant, which broke. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just went like that. And then I arrived there, and Garcia just poking them. Literally poking, like, with finger. Poke, pick, pick. They're like, ow, out, out.
Yeah, Jason, I have a question. Maybe you know better, because you're a firefighter.
Sure.
Fire hydrants are like more your specialty, right?
Yeah.
Why would marshals play with fire hydrants?
Why would marshals play with fire hydrants?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they shouldn't be, but maybe they had
Exactly.
a report that someone had messed with it and they were doing an investigation type thing.
Right at VPD?
I mean, maybe, you know.
Maybe they're like investigating what effect water pressure has on someone.
I mean,
And they,
yeah.
instead of like doing any like mythbuster, like they send it to like an extra forensics lab, they were like, fuck it, there's a fire hydrant right here. Both of us are available. Let's just jump in and see what happens.
I mean, there was, you know, the days, I don't know if they still do them or not, but it used to be a thing in New York in particular where people would pop off fire hydrants to run through the water on hot summer days.
The hell?
Yeah, you never heard of that? Yeah, it used to happen quite frequently, actually. It's like we don't have air conditioning where we live, or the power's out and the sun's out and it's hot. We're just gonna pop the fire hydrant, just run through the water from that. I don't know. I don't know if other cities did it, but I particularly heard about it in New York. Right, Mystic?
So long story
Right?
short, Marshall wasn't careful hanging around the fire hydrant, which at VPD, right, like where the main entrance in is at VPD. It somehow flew out, and water pressure through Marshall, like on the plenty of height, like higher than a sandstorm ambulance, by Garcia's words.
Okay then. It's still a thing.
Lucky, no
Go
concussion, no
me.
nerve damage, just some cuts and scrapes on both arms.
Yeah.
But that was fucking ridiculous, I'll be honest. Oh, also,
not
you know what?
surprised.
Also, you know what I was given? You know what I was given?
What were you given?
Take a look at that, Jason.
Holy shit.
What were you given?
I really.
Ooh.
The hell? I was like, what is going on? It was like, okay,
Pretty
thank
cool.
you.
I mean,
okay, goodbye.
Don't do Naomi, and don't go like 1 mile per hour short of felony speeding, but I think you've legitimately got to go speeding now, and when they pull you over, show that and see if it gets you out of a ticket.
I don't know, man, but it's just, I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Like I said, I think you're morally obligated to try that now.
Some kind of get out of jail for free ticket.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't seen reference to that in forever, Mystic, but I knew it was a thing back in the day. I am not surprised to hear it's still a thing, but I just haven't seen it confirmed anytime recently. I think I heard on the call before I went off radio, by the time you arrived, that car had burned out.
It's tab burning. It did not explode, so I just disconnected the battery, called PW. That's it.
Perfect. Ah, excuse me.
You know, usual stuff when locals abandon their vehicles.
Did you get your gremlins, Marie? Now confirmed. This thing's. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What is that? Oh my god. Seems like there's a new vehicle at PDM.
To DOC.
Go for DLC.
We have a guy at VPD with 90 months. If you could route.
90. Oh, sheesh.
I think I heard a 237 unshared the other day.
Oh my god, the guy's gonna wait for life.
237. What did they do?
I mean, they never say what they did. They just give time overshared. But yeah, I was like, holy
237
fuck.
I'm just being curious.
I could have the number wrong, but I remember it was definitely over 200. I do remember the the number kind of odd as well. Maybe they had even more and they cut some percentage off.
They
when you're that high, it's like, I don't know why you would cut time off though. So yeah, no idea.
No, I don't think they would be like PD would cut their time.
Right. Maybe I'm just misremembering the number. I just know for sure it was over 200. Maybe it was 235.
But there should be plenty of charges with number like that. Ding!
Ding-a-dong, ding-a-dong.
I need 1075 mics.
Me.
Didn't do this now, I would forget to do it.
Pack 1 can just spin.
That was shade.
PD to Sapper.
Standard for Saf.
Hello, I've got 3 dead individuals and a blown up car that is still currently on fire at Strawberry Gas Station. If anyone can be available to come down.
10-4, send us a ping on the way.
Foxtrot 75 is going to switch into Togs for that. She did mention a fire, right?
She sure did. We can route as Medic 1 and Engine 1.
10-4.
Medic 1 and Engine 1 are 76 to the latest request for aid by PD.
Just getting ready to 42, but we'll take the call. Buttons. Thank you.
Oh yeah, car's still on fire.
I am en route. Anyone in said vehicle?
10-9.
Do you have anyone in the vehicle that you can see?
Negative, I believe they have all been removed.
10-4. Engine 1 is 1023, taking instant command, looking for burned out vehicle.
10-9.
Where are you seeing the vehicle at that's burning?
Yes, the one right in front of the store.
Ah, I see it now. Thank you.
Spray me with the water hose, it'll help.
Medic 2 is back to Nate. Is there any assistance needed?
Yes, can you route to the latest ping for assistance? We have 4 individuals down at the moment.
Copy, will be en route.
Alright, do you know by any chance if locals get trigger happy around this area from extinguishers?
No, they shouldn't, but if they do, then we will cover you guys.
Be ready, because yeah, I'd rather use
Yeah.
the
Okay.
extinguisher
Don't-
for the foam.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
We'll
no
cover you if
worries.
anything weird happens.
Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem.
Hello.
Engine-1. We have one burning vehicle. Currently have flames out, keeping an eye open for reignition.
I've done it myself before. Oh, I just decided to.
Vehicles are being burned onto your
That's
skin.
unfortunate.
Nice.
I'm gonna go check over this other individual. Oh, yay, more stuff.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Met 2, 1023. I'll park myself at the distance, at some distance.
Okay, your vitals are normal. You do just have some burns on your thighs. Considering what I see by that vehicle, I'm going to go ahead and get you moved a little bit further away before we do any treatment, okay? Just hang in there, hang in there.
I'm still burning on your
Okay, I'll be back very shortly.
No, I think I'm good.
Alright. So I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna see where the burns are. Hello. He's got burn marks. They're only pretty minor. I did.
Oh my god, I just realized those are explosive containers.
That's
oh
why
my
I'm
god.
cooling them down. That's why I'm cooling them down. But we
Yeah, please do be
want to
careful
get.
with those explosive like containers right next to the burning.
Oh boy.
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting them cooled down.
There's no PW around, so I could look to it.
Yeah.
Get this
It
thing out
should
of
be
here.
cooled down
Oh
enough.
boy.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
like the fact that they're near that. Those
That's why I was
explosive
cooling them
tanks.
down. That's why I was cooling them down.
Alright, let's get this out of here. Alright, come on in, local tow. Thank you.
Appreciate he's getting here as quickly as he's did.
Yep, no problem. Okay, sorry, I had to make sure those propane cans weren't going to go boom. I'm Jason Langley with Sappher. If you have any questions or concerns, who might you be?
Nope.
Can I get your name, please?
Lucy McJuicy Kenway.
I thought that was you, Lucy. I saw you earlier today.
Hello. I'm here every day for you.
How's she looking?
Got burns on her thighs. I just treated it with saline. If you've got some wet gauze and dry gauze to go over it, that would be great.
Okay.
Her vitals were normal earlier, but I basically just did a quick assessment that I could move her and moved her to get away from those propane tanks.
That's valid. That's valid. Okay.
Now,
I'm gonna check on Andrew over there, and then we should be good. The two I treated over there are good as well. They just have a second. The lady has second degrees. The male has first degree burns. Nothing major.
All right. Okay, we're going to put some wet gauze around your thighs here on those burns, and we're going to cover that with some
Sounds
dry bandage.
magnificent, sir.
Okay, Lucy, you gave me your name. I know from my earlier case with you, I can't do a pupil check. Did you, however, like hit your
Nope.
head with what happened? Do you have any dizziness or anything like that?
No.
You don't have any dizziness. That's good. That's good. Do you know what day it is, perhaps?
Perfect. Which day it is today?
Yes.
It is Sunday.
Okay. Do you know what the date is?
20.
Okay. Do you know what state you're in?
Oh, Norway, obviously.
Okay. Okay. Let me just make sure we didn't miss anything on you here. Okay, I don't see anything else, so I think you're going to be good to transport.
Oh.
Alright, I'm around with them the
Bye.
pillbox.
Okay. Okay, probably going to need Andrew to transport you, so if you can, hang out just a little bit longer, okay? If anything feels
gonna
wrong
die.
or weird to you, you shout.
Bleh.
Shout as loud as you can, okay?
Okay. What if I lose my voice? What do I do then? I can't shout.
Can you move your arms all right?
Of course I can.
Okay, then you wave your arms like a madman.
Okay.
Okay.
Medic 1, show me 76 to box medical with 2 cat
F5.
F5. Would you like some pain relief?
No,
Yeah,
I'll
we're
be
good here.
okay.
Okay then. How we're looking at the other patient, Jason?
She's treated. She is good to be transported. You have room in your ambo for her?
Yeah,
Medic
yeah,
123
I have two places for both patients left. So yeah, I'll go for stretcher. We'll
I'll grab one
them
too.
one by one. I'm not sure if we should do 2 stretchers.
Is it better just to use one? You want me to use a mobile one?
Yeah, sometimes there are like issues with stretchers. No, we just can do one by one, you know.
Oh, okay. It's best to do one by one. Got it. Okay, Lucy, as soon as he gets that first patient loaded up, he'll be back for you. Be getting the stretcher and get you down to pillbox or them to take a
That's
closer look at you.
horrific. Why am I gonna be the last one? I'm this. I'm the victim here, dude.
Angel-1 direct. Should we do stretch or spine
It
board?
doesn't. That's what my mom said too. Because you get picked last year.
I think stretcher will be fine. There's no sign of any cervical injuries or anything like that.
Copy that.
I'm sorry, you was on the radio there. What'd you say, Lucy?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here he comes. We'll have you in pillbox in very short order.
Hello.
Hello. Now let's get you on this thing.
Alright, so you guys haven't followed, so none of them are on please hold or anything?
No,
none of them
there.
are.
I literally just heard the explosion, came by here, and I'll be honest, it might sound weird. I was actually surprised to see 4 of them.
Okay.
Normally when I get here, there's no one here. I'm like, oh,
Alright.
that was a shock, but yeah.
I got those cooled down, so there shouldn't be any risk of explosions, but you might want to just
Oh,
steer
yeah.
clear of them anyways, if possible.
Yeah, I'll be getting out of here.
Yeah, appreciate the help.
Appreciate it, Jason.
Angel-1 will be 1076 to pillbox. Give handoff for the one patient I treated.
10-4.
Med 276, pillbox 1, category 3 and 1 category 2 question mark.
Cat 2, correct. pulling to the side, let you go first.
Medic to 1023 as looks medical.
Angel-1, same traffic.
Right here.
Here you go.
Thank you. Hey, Dr. Z, we have Lucy McDucey-Kinway here. She was involved in a car explosion and fire. She's got some burns to both thighs. They were treated with saline, covered with wet gauze and dry bandaging. Her vitals were normal. No signs of any other issues that I could find, with the possible exception is she may potentially be suffering a concussion. Go ahead and make sure you take a note of her MDT profile and the active marker she has in trying to assess that. Lucy, I'm sorry I had to see you twice in one day. I hope you have a much better day and a much better rest of your weekend, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm Jason Langley if you have any questions or concerns, okay? Okay, hope you're better soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Twice in one day. Twice in one day. Hey, Lounge Gamer, how you doing?
What the fuck is going on? Huh?
Don't ask
Was
me.
Guy here or something? Was Guy here or something? Look at the screen. Look at the screen over there.
What's that?
Bluey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what is that?
That's why I'm asking. You don't know what Blue is?
No.
It's like a cartoon, like Australian one, about
That's
doggo named Bluey.
Let's see. I know Blue's Clues. It also has a blue dog.
And it's like very popular in Australia. And not only there, I think in the UK as well.
Things. Burn to things. Burn to things.
Ah, shit.
Send it for fire rescue.
Hello. Is there any chance we could get your assistance at our location? We have a injured person.
Yeah, I can route. 10-4, send a ping.
Thank you.
Medic 1 situation, Pillbox Medical is code 4, back and end routing to the assistance required by P.
Get this woman away from me! She's gonna rob me! No. What happened? Yeah. My mama. Have you seen her?
The fuck?
Don't
Like
ask
that one
me.
kid, your mama did. I mean.
Where's Andrew again? Andrew is... E27. Blazkowicz.
I'm not a firefighter. I'm a hose inspector.
Thank you, Lounge. There's a stretch.
I'm not a firefighter. I'm a hose inspector.
There's the hydrate. Posture was a little bit bad. Thank you for doing that as well. And thank you for those firefighter
done with MTT. Oh shit. Send it for fire and rescue.
Hey, we're gonna have a guy down here at the DDMC compound on Masuchi Beach with 3 taser prongs. If you can route someone to get those removed, that'd be great.
Yeah, we can have boss on the route.
Alright, do you want a ping or no?
Yeah, you can send it just in case. I think I got where it is, but let it be.
There you go. We'll be on Tech 8 if needed.
Yep, received. We'll be in the road. Medic 276 to another one PD request.
Well, Foxtrot 75 is 1076 to RFD. Upon arrival, we'll have to go 42, so consider me 10-7.
10-4.
Hey, PD the fire and rescue, for that last ping, our suspect is refusing medical and wants to leave the area.
And what are the injuries?
Just taser prongs. They're just refusing to be seen by anyone. He's very upset that we tased him. I just wanted to let you know. I know you're already like almost here, but he's like screaming that he doesn't want medical.
Let me just stop by. I'll confirm everything. We'll do it right and.
All right, I'm right here. Right here, follow me.
God, it's been so long since that came up. I'm not even sure what the procedures were. I think we do have to back off, unless it's basically life-threatening.
1, show me code 4, back 10-8, routing the base. Patient released on scene, they just had like a slightly bruised wrist, nothing major.
10-4. So that we're going to dispose of. That was used up. Put that there. Nah. Disposal. Boom. 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 We have a backup. Just to have a backup. Always keep 2 of those around, just in case.
Med 2 code 4, discharge and scene, RTB 10.
Foxtrot 75 is detaching from Engine-1, going 1042. You guys be safe, take care.
Stay there about that.
10-4,
Medic 1 is 23 thing.
Thank you for your service, Jason.
No problem. Thanks for covering for me during EMR training.
No problem as well.
Have a good one, Marie. Take care.
Use one says I.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Andrew, you're on the way to base, right?
Affirmative.
Okay. I got to chat with you about something that was just posted on EDA. It might be potentially affect us.
Uh-oh.
Okay. 10-4. Show me RTB with code 2 then.
Oh. So we may have SWAT going after getting that vest back. All right. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you had a good one. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and being part of things, or if you did chat, for chatting. We may take tomorrow off. It kind of depends, because if I am going to be part of Academy, that cannot be streamed. It's done on the live server now, but it is not streamed still. So I'm going to see if people are free, because I had made plans to do stuff, but at least one of those people may not be able to make it, so I'm kind of leaving it up in the air till the last minute. So we will see if we are around tomorrow or night or not. In the meantime, let's go give Deeb a raid. He used to play here on our NewDay server as Nikolai Ostanov, but he is a Marvel Rivals main now. So please give him a Croco Crash and a Croco Eye. And if you haven't given him a follow before, please do so. Very laid back, chill guy, and quite talented in the Marvel Rivals that he does. So take care, everyone. Thank you for being here. Again, tomorrow is up in the air. We'll see when we get there. I can't word today. You too, lovely Mystic. You have a great weekend. Take care, everyone. I love ya. Bye-bye.